Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How is everyone doing? Hello. Hi. G'day. What's today? Tuesday. How is your Tuesday? Hello, Jabby. Hello, Duffman. Hello. Teho. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Duffman. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 155 stream streak too, Jebby. I appreciate you. Hello. Welcome in. I played around a little bit with some more mods. Namely, I was actually removing mods because I was getting, last time I was getting the issue where there was a lot of CPU memory dumping. So hopefully with a lot of removal and like trimming of some mods, maybe I get less lag spikes, because it was kind of like a little bit more like unpleasant of a playing experience. So we'll kind of figure that out. I removed the butchering mod, so you can see that I removed that one. I also removed the wool mod, so these are all like unknown items now. There is one mod that I did add, however, and that is something to do with smithing. Now, if I grab a hammer, it's much more quieter, and if I use this, it's much more quieter. So hopefully that is a better viewing experience for you guys, because you guys were always sort of complaining that the Hellhammer stuff was a little too loud. So I tried to fix that. Hopefully that will help out. Welcome in, pro tip. Where can I get mods when you finally decide to do that? So there is a perfect place for that, and it is their mod database, which is literally right here. And the good thing about Vintage Story is that it is fully integrated with mod support. So all you need to do is literally like have the game loaded up, and then you can go into into any of the mods that you like the fancy of, and you can literally click install when you can go to any of their mods, and it'll automatically like open up on Vintage Story saying, hey, you want to download and install this mod? And it installs it automatically like that. It is absolutely fantastic. Mod support is amazing. And because it has mod support, there's hardly any issues you'll run into with like installed mods and stuff, provided obviously that you're installing the mod that is for the correct version. So you'll have to keep that in mind too. But yeah. Just play around. Like, I would probably, because you said you just picked the game up, I would probably play like without any mods for the time being, and then be like, I don't really like this part of the game, or I wish this could be better. Insert whatever this is, and then be like, okay, let me go and see if I can find a mod that changes or enhances that, because I think that's probably the better way to experience the game, I would say. Like, you might not really like, I don't know, let's just say I don't like it getting so cold or something in winter or something like that. But I don't want to change like my world temperature, because that is a base game thing that you can change the world temperature to not have winters and stuff. Can I get a mod that like improves the heating or whatever on clothing, for example? And yes, there are actually mods that change the heating amount that clothing provides. So yeah. One other question. You joined a friend tonight. Not the dedicated server. Will you still have your stuff when you join him again tomorrow? Yes, you will. So your character per server or per map, technically, is dedicated to that map. So you have different characters per map, basically. We are actually running out of food today, so let's get a bunch of stuff cooking, and then while it's cooking, I can also chisel some more on this kitchen stuff. And we've also got over here 95% complete on our steel, and that should be enough charcoal to complete that. And we've also, like, once that steel is produced, we're gonna smith some steel weapons and tools and things, I guess. But yeah, so we're gonna work on some food now. I think I have my food here, so grab this stuff. Oh, actually, we do have a lot of bread. That is one thing. So technically, we still have quite a bit of food, but we'll go ahead and we'll make more. You know what? We'll go with 56. Grab some of that. Pumpkins we can actually use. We don't really have too many onions, so we'll keep the onions. Carrots we can probably make do with too. Alright. Sweet, your friend enjoys us as much as you are? Nice. So sweet, how people enjoyed the game. He and I played a crap ton of Minecraft once together, so it was right up early. Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft is another one of those games where it's like a good with like friends and stuff. So we can cut these with a dagger to get some pumpkin slices. Okay. Now, if I want to make let's see. Four. You know what? We'll do that for one. Okay, and then here, actually over here, we can do that. There we go. 7 servings of it, red meat stew with boiled pumpkin. That sounds absolutely revolting, but whatever. Boiled... Actually, no. Pumpkin's alright, I guess. Boiled pumpkin? Boiled pumpkin is actually good. I take that back. It's not my preference, I would say. I prefer roasted pumpkin. But it's not bad. It's okay. It's good. Actually, I don't want to use my charcoal in this. I want to use the peat that we actually picked up. Yeah. And then we've also got this rye grain. So we need to grind the grain first into flour. So we'll pop it in our quern and we'll turn that on. Good thing it's windy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, had to think for a moment. Liver pumpkins are a huge crop, so you loathe anything pumpkin. Oh, really? Be right back. Okay. Not the jabber. Typo. Okay. Yeah, Jabby prefers jabbers. That's a bit of a joke, actually. She just prefers Jabby. Okay, let's craft some dough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll light this on fire, and then we will light these as well. So we're just going to do a whole bunch of cooking to begin with, because we have no food. Well, we have food, it's just not cooked, so it's more efficient to cook food up. Oh, we give it a raid, Luco? I'm not too sure how you would pronounce your particular name, because it can go either way. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time, buddy. We just started today. Just making some food. It's 4 AM here. Oh, as a noob, you learned, even if you think you know. Complete the tutorial. The tutorial in this game is actually pretty nice, I think. It's pretty good. I got it the second time. Luco? I can't remember. Sorry. Luso first time, and Luco second time. How was Vintage Story, buddy? Hope you had a good time. Oh, right. So now that this is warmed up, we can go ahead and apply some dough here. Have you enjoyed the game? Yeah, man. Yeah, we just started today. Or I've just started my stream today. I haven't started today. I've been playing the game for quite a bit. Let's check. 97% complete. Yeah, so that's gonna easily complete very shortly. Luco. Ah. Alright, so that's gonna do that, that's gonna cook that. And then in the meantime, while this stuff cooks, I guess we can pick out some more of this polished. Conglomerate polished rock, and then what did we had? We had barked oak, and then we had some larch planks. And that's what we had for our kitchen sort of setup. So then we'll also grab our pantograph, our chisel, our planer, and our hammer. Oh, another good thing as well, pro tip, when you're playing with your friend, if you guys decide to go with installing mods and stuff, well, these are perfect, they can continue being cooked. When you're playing together, it's very easy to sort of install mods and such, and actually play together with mods installed, because whoever is the server host, when the other person joins, they will just automatically download any installed mods that the server host has. That's a very, very user friendly. You go to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Hey, thanks, mate. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you get plenty of rest. Appreciate it, buddy. You worked hard. Right, we'll have this loaf right now. Welcome in, Ray. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. So joining your friends on Bedrock MC? I haven't played Bedrock MC, so I always played Java, but I assume so. Another day of seminar week. So Lurkies, I appreciate it, mate, and enjoy the seminars if you can. I like all the particle effects. More games need to add like cool particle effects and stuff. Okay. actually have quite a bit of bread, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna make more. Okay, these are nearly done, so we should probably prepare with some crocs. As I think, due to having some modifications, I should get a few extra things out of this. So 4 and 4 servings. That's cool. What else do we want to add in now? Let's go, sure, let's go with another 8 servings of hefty pumpkin stew. And then we'll put that back in there. Let's do... see, so this got us an extra serving due to our skills that we have. Very good. Oh, put that away. Hello, Tepox. Welcome in. Add that, add that. Add those ones. There we go. Okay. Alright. Our bread is slightly charred. That's actually okay though. The charred bread does last longer. So it's actually fine if you do char the bread. It doesn't provide nearly as much saturation. He spent 5 minutes scrolling while he was gathering reeds. This map is huge. Depending on how your server is, sorry, your game is set up, you can have 1,000,000 by 1,000,000 blocks. So yeah, safe to say you're not going to run out of sort of exploring, I guess. You heard that with the jabbers? Hey, excuse you. Am I wrong? No. Okay, so we're gonna change this setup here that we have. We want a bucket of water. What the fuck? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry for being wrong then. My bad. Oh, those are par baked. Whoops. There we go. Okay, and then because we want that water source to be kind of hidden, we do need we need this block here. How wide is this? Is this too wide? Too wide, yes. Man. Why are you angry with me, Jebby? Huh? What did I do? I did nothing, man. Just so mean to me. Giving me the finger already, huh? It's snowing here? Like, how cold is it, huh?
You little piece of shit pack, okay? You are only an half year younger, okay? So shut up.
up. God, I love that. Okay. God, I haven't said that in a while. Like in that, with that type of inflection. Okay. Hey, our food is cooked again. Doop and doop. Pumpkin stew. Give Jabby the snow. Yeah, so she can say, it's freezing. It's freezing cold. Oh, this needs more peats in here. What did I do to you? I didn't do anything to you. One serving. There we go. Who are you kidding? Women say that when it's barely cool. Did and do a lot. Yeah, you do a lot too. How deep do we want the sink? Maybe that deep. So if I recall on our previous testing, if I do this, it'll put it on top like that. So to actually have it go essentially in this block, I think we have to grab our bread before it burns and becomes charred again. Oh, that stuff is perfect. You have to have this go down to the next block. And when we place the water on that block. And then now it's filled in this block, essentially. Now it's bread. Cool. Now I think if I remove that, it has the water texture essentially on that. So we have and it's kind of, we have this here. Let me actually make this a little easier. I feel like I might change that texture to be similar to what we had. So if I go ahead and we apply this, and I want to plane one part, and then I want to draw. That's not drawing. Oh, damn it. Draw mode. Maybe I need to do a draw mode in 1x1. Okay. Okay, then let's do it slightly different. Where we do it like that. That's better. One, two. Okay. Now we can put it there. Right. Hello, Cowden. Wrote that about water down for future use. I think, yeah, it works with the chiseled blocks like that. Yeah. Add island removal. There we go. Okay. I feel like I'm tempted to maybe even just extend like the front, and then maybe even just have it even further out with the kitchen sort of stuff. So in other words, what we have here, I might actually change and have the kitchens deeper. Could be a thing. So now that there's that one gap, because here we have, I can't remember how we did these. Let me break one, because these are all turned into chests. And I'll just place it there. So they're two out. And then that is there, that's level with that. Okay. Actually, probably what I can do is, let me grab that, copy, paste that. Okay, and then we have this as our copy. We can hand plane this down. Like that. And then if we remove this, place this in its spot, we'll rotate it around. And then I think if we flip it, flip, no. I think I might be able to do what I want to do with maybe this tool, rotate. I just have to get the correct rotation. There we go. Wait. Mirror. Oh, move. That's what I want. I want moving. Undo. Yeah, there we go. We want to move it. Oops. Undo. Oh, too far. Undo one more. There we go. Okay. So now we've actually placed it on the back part. There we go. Okay. So that kind of solves having the headache of trying to fix that. But we're going to adjust this one. Let's put that in there. See, 1, 2. Okay. Cool. Watch you playing VS for ages. Oh yeah, I'm just throwing stuff together and seeing what works. Let's have a look at our steel. Has our steel been complete? Carbonization process complete. Break to receive blister steel. Yippee. Okay. And then as you can see, now that the process is complete, these bricks are all damaged. So we have to replace the damaged bricks. You can't use damaged bricks. Hence why I wanted to get with higher tiers, because the higher tier has less chance of becoming damaged. That grating is okay. Is there anything else damaged? So surprisingly, we only had what? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks that were damaged. That's pretty okay, I think. So then the next process, once we restore those damaged blocks, the next process can be started for more steel. But we have 16 blister steel. So you need to get it to 801 degrees, and then you can work the blister steel into a steel ingot, basically. So. But we're not going to do that right now. I'm going to finish this kitchen. You have an alarm clock for someone. You have to be an alarm clock for someone. Oh, hammering off hand. Okay, and then I guess, wait, let's break this. Actually, no, we don't want to directly break it. We can actually go ahead we can copy and paste. And then I can change this. If I move this that way, right. Well, one thing I noticed is actually the texture is fine. Never mind. And then on this back part, we bring it to the front. Three, five, 3, 5. Okay. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. Cool. So they should technically be directly the same. One, 2, yes. 1, 2. Yes. They just brought forward 1. Okay. So then this one we copy and place there. Okay, but I will need to actually copy all of the chests directly behind it. So that previous one. So we have to dig them all up and place a... So we copy that. Paste. Oh. Paste. There you go. And then I think we can just replace the back piece with more, with the chests.
Ho 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 me Merry Christmas. Don't ask why, it just felt right.
You know what else feels right? Muse art, of course. Well done on the Rin collage, of course. And thank you for the 19 19 sub streak. Thank you, Mew. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I couldn't speak for a moment. I'm just so enamored with Mew's art. Make sure you go check Mew out. Give her a follow, and also check out her VGen and commission all of her work. Smile. Yeah. Is the stream super delayed for you, or is the alert delayed? I would say that you're perhaps delayed. The alert didn't seem delayed. I think the alert was like kind of spot on. Okay, we have to place the chest down first. So are these all chests? Oh, that one isn't. That one is though. So put the chests down. And then you can put that down. There we go. Okay. Wait, do I just have like an extra chest or something? No. Nope. No, that's fine. Interesting. Damn straight you work hard. Holy. Ah, that's what that one's from. Okay. Never mind. I figured it out. No need to panic. Do. And do. And I just have to make sure that these are copied from... Which one was it? This one. So copy that, paste. That's okay to put down. We rotate this one. There we go. Copy, paste, paste. Do and do. Paste, paste. There we go. Yes, you are awesome and fantastic. You deserve so much more. And your art is always delicious. Oh yeah. I still absolutely love the art Mew did for me. All of the art that Mew did for me, actually. 'Cause holy shit. He did a lot of art for me. Wow. Okay, so now we copy this one, but we want to rotate it too. So we take this, copy, paste, and then we rotate. There we go. And then this one we can put here. Oh. How did that happen? What the hell? Oh, was it because I was holding... Okay, hold on, get rid of that. Bye. Okay. This one is in a corner, so this one is a little different. I think I should probably do these, what I did here in the corner. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So let's actually... Oh. That bugged out again. That was weird. weird. Sometimes, like, the decorative block is bugging out or something. Okay, good. Prove it, pussy, huh? Did you raid? Did you raid out, Teasy? You did indeed. Oh damn, that's some good artwork. Oh. Nice raid target, my good sir. Let me go ahead and lurk in some other streams. Support the friendos. You raid out, you don't stream? You know what, you are gonna bloody stream and you're gonna tell me. You're gonna fucking tell me what bloody, when and what and how and where we're gonna be doing Helldivers, mate. Or any other collab game. That's for sure. Alright. How's Thursday night? Should be fucking bloody good, mate, I reckon. Alright, I reckon Thursday night should be right. I don't have anything on the agenda for Thursday night. So that'll be bloody perfect. Yeah, stop placing that there. Place it there. There we go. 7 PM your time. That means 6:30 my time. That works. Alright. I haven't played Helldivers in a hot minute, by the way, so... Mirror block. I know we don't want to mirror this. What we want to do is we want to add this shape. So we're going to copy, and then we can rotate that, and then we add that. Yeah. But then we're going to adjust and change how these look. You've been played since April. No raid Thursday? No, I have raid Sunday, sadly. It's kind of annoying raiding on farm on Sunday. They're trying, our guild is trying to get back into just farm on Thursday, but there's been people away, and then like people who are not going to be raiding next tier are like still like raiding, but like not raiding. I don't know, it's kind of fucking weird. We're like losing like 5 people on our roster or something, so then like, but then on Thursday there's like not enough people, but then there's also enough people. It's a little weird. But yeah. Okay, so we're going to do what we did there here. So we'll do that. Nice. And then we'll go pop. No, we won't do that because I removed that layer. We will just get rid of it like this. There we go. And this was 2 in. Actually, I should probably have this a little bigger. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 in. 2 in, 1, 2, 3, like that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 2 in, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Right. I feel like I should probably have this maybe just a little bit smaller though. So then here I should actually have it so it's this. Alright. Now we can place this here. Cool. Mm-hmm. If into that. So 10 months. Yeah, man. Holy. Yeah, I haven't like legitimately like played since one of like I think since like Sony went and fucked them over or whatever by like deleting, you know, people from purchasing and playing the game in banned regions or whatever. But I kind of like log back in every so often so I can get the free what do you call it, token thingies, so I can buy some more of the cosmetic things from the war banner thingy mobbies, whatever the hell they're called. Can't remember the name of them. But yeah. Alright, I need like some sort of... Okay, maybe we could use granite for it. Alright. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, we might need to change... it might work. Okay, wait. Hold on. What we can do here. Is move it. Okay. Place the water back. Okay, good. Very good call. Yeah. I usually just log in every so often to get those things so I can buy the like missing cosmetics and stuff that I'm still missing. I watch him play all the time too, because it's grounding and building, but not spoiling the lore. Oh. Well, there's at some point I do want to do the story stuff, hence why I was doing all of the steel making, because I'm going to make like a teleporter thing at some point, so then I can head towards a story location and then have like a teleporter that allows me to teleport back, essentially. Hand planer. Boop and boop. Okay. Do I want it on the back? Yeah, I think that's fine. Ignore the water that sort of clips through and moves up. the water still acts to do with the world's wind. So if it's really windy outside, the water goes up and down a lot. There's nothing you can do about that. Is Laura in this game? Yeah. Not annoying high-pitched voice. You can listen easy to him. Enjoy lunch. By the time you finish building, I'll probably have enough food to survive more than 1 hour. Well, it kind of depends on what settings you use. 3, 3, 2 and 2. Okay, good. Alright. How do you make a faucet, guys? Anyone remember how to make a faucet? How high do I want it? Maybe that high. You know, a straight square one. Changing nothing settings wise for the first playthrough. Okay. Food shouldn't be too bad then. Should be relatively okay. Right. So we changed some things for the kitchen. I think it's looking okay for now. I guess that's the texture thing. I had a bucket there all this time. Okay. Those are still all connected, including that one. Yep, okay. Alright, let's see about making some steel. They need to be 800. Must be refined on an anvil to turn it into steel. Can't remember how you specifically refine it. I think you just smack it to refine it. In terms of actually making stuff with steel ingots, there's even stainless steel. Holy, nah, that's mod stuff. Those are. I think we need a steel plate at least. Where is it? Steel plate. So then we can make this here, the translocator linker, because we need this for the teleporters to link the teleporters together. which needs 1 plate, which is 2 ingots. I would like to then also, I guess, make a Paxel, which would be 3 ingots, and then also an upgraded, we're using a greatsword, right? So probably another greatsword, which is the steel greatsword parts, because that becomes tier 6 slashing damage for 7 slashing, whereas this is 6.5 for the iron at tier 4. So I guess because it's a higher tier, it'll be, depending on the monster, it'll do more damage, I guess. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but sure. And that needed 2 ingots, so we need 2, 5, 7 ingots minimum, I think. But we should probably just process all of the blister steel to begin with. Maybe we get a duplicate. That would be kind of cool. So the whole hammer sounds different now, if you didn't notice, because of a mod installed. It makes it less high pitch sound, much more like muted. Dude, I love it when it auto-completes. So nice. Alright. Then we go with a plate. Where is it? Steel plate. There we go. And add another ingot to that. Okay, and then we need great sword part. That needs an extra ingot. Okay. And then Paxels, they need axe, shovel, and pickaxe. Axe. shovel, and pickaxe. Shovel, shovel. Axe, shovel, and pickaxe, shovel. That's right there. Shovel. There we go. I think that's something to do with a steel chisel as well. I think. The true chisel. Which is good because I think with the true chisel is you don't need a hammer in the offhand to use it. But it does require a steel hammer, 2 steel chisels, and it consumes the hammer in the process as well. So it's technically 3 of them. 3 steel ingots. Steel chisel. Steel chisel. And then we need a hammer. Hammer. Steel hammer. There we go. Cool. So the plate is for our translocator linker. Sticks. There we go. So that's that. And it's got 48,000 durability compared to the iron one with 8,000. So safe to say with the true chisel, we won't need to replace it. Probably ever. Which is good. But the cool thing about it is you can directly chisel without requiring an offhand hammer, which is nice because it just, you know, technically it saves a little bit of your food, your hunger rate, because whenever you have like the hammer in the offhand, you have that 20% penalty, so that actually helps a little bit with that. And then here we want to make, so we could do that to make the paxel, and then that is so that will need, still will need iron ingots to produce that. Okay, which we have, I believe. Oh, right. Oh, it's hot. Where did I put there? Tongs. I keep forgetting that you always need tongs even when you're crafting something that's hot. And the greatsword, it just depends on the lever. We don't have any dyed lever. It's basically whatever hilt color is the dye. So, but we just go with the regular. And that gives us a better a better weapon. Cool. And then for the plate, our linker, we need gears, a rough diamond, which we're going to need to find somewhere. Maybe we buy it. It's a low potential rough diamond. And I'm just gonna park that in there. And this thing we will... Okay, let me grab another tool rack. There we go. We need our iron ingots. Good that it uses iron ingots rather than steel ingots. And a steel paxel with basically doubled the durability and a decent amount of extra speed as well. When you look at it, it's from 7.5 on stone and stuff to 9. Soil was 1 extra quicker. Wood is actually quite a bit quicker. That's cool. Alright. Now the only bad thing is it's really cold outside, but I'm just going to quickly run over to our traders that are down here. I also do need to, I think, find another translocator. Because I think I need to tear down another one with the crowbar. I showed her earlier when I first started the reduced hammer sound. So she knows about that. Oh yeah. So these ones obviously are still showing some of the older wares that are no longer available. He actually has linen. 6 gears each. I'm actually going to buy that. Everything else we don't really need. We can sell a diamond to you. Okay. So you're not really worth it. Unless we wanted some storage vessels and stuff. But everything else is like a no-go, basically. Storage vessel, loam, like, you know. I think we might have a rough emerald. But I'm not too sure. Okay, we do have some more traders over here. I think with that linen, we might be able to add in extra sails to the windmill. I mean, that bighorn that we ran past reminds me I do need to check on our current bighorn, because I think one is ready for pregnancy, so we can feed them, so then we can potentially get some more, another generation. I should pick up this resin while we come along. Actually, some of these aren't even giving me resin, which kind of sucks. That one gave us it. Ah, yeah, you don't like the greatsword. You would buy a stew ingot for literally only 3 gears. That is not worth it. You would take some lanterns. Nothing really else for you though. What about you up here? Oh, you do have another temporal gear. Oh, and your stuff has kind of refreshed a bit. You would take a copper paxel, bismuth bronze paxel. I think we actually sold a wolf pup to this guy. I'm gonna grab another gear though. Farming vessels for 7. Scroll. I was kind of hoping Charles Manual, she had to identify properties of enchantment. Seed vessel and farming vessel. I should have had a look at those vessels that our other guy had. Cooked red meat. Suppose a leather reinforced wooden shield, which is iron, so that's 2 iron technically. This is 3 tin, 1 tin, 3 bismuth bronze, 3 copper for the, and 1 bismuth bronze. So 4 bismuth bronze, 3 copper, 4 tin bronze. I guess making all this stuff and coming over here and selling it to him would be pretty ideal if I want to buy these enchanted manual things, which I don't know if we do need them or not. I do have this here. To begin enchanting, you would need an enchanting table. Once you have your enchanting table, you need to place a number of reagents and a target item for the enchantment. By default, a valid reagent would be a number of gemstones like emerald, peridot, or diamond. Only certain items may be enchanted. Typically, low quality or stone tools cannot hold an enchantment. By default, the strength of the enchantment is random, based off the potential value of the reagent. Most enchantments take 1 in-game hour to enchant, but can vary. So I have a mod which adds enchanting. KRPG enchantment. So I figured these things would be interesting to play around with. You know, it needs candles, temporal gears, and an altar that you can't make. You can only find the altar in certain ruins and stuff. So, alright, let's buy this. What kind of enchantment did we find? We found chilling. Interesting. Okay. So I would like to buy this one, but it needs 73 gears. So we're going to actually go ahead and we're going to make all of these things. So let me grab out my trusty notepad again. And we need a leather reinforced wooden shield, which is 2 iron. Oh, I was tabbing back into the game. My bad. We need a Paxel, bismuth bronze. Bronze Paxel. A bismuth bronze pickaxe. Buy this? Nothing to buy, mate. We need a copper Paxel. A tin bronze Paxel. And a tin bronze pickaxe. There's a leather backpack, which we can make because we have leather. What are these? High leather boots. 3, 6, 9, and 12 leather. 9 gears, maybe. High leather boots. Leather boots. We might be able to make them. Cooked red meat? No thanks. It's only a gear for 8 cooked red meat. Spelt bread. What have we made? We made rye bread, right? Or blasting bomb. How do you make these? Oh. So 1... No, he has a demand of 5, and it's 6 each for 2 gears. Probably not gonna worry about that. Considering it needs 4 flax, no, 5 flax per 8. That's too much flax. How you going, Natsu? Hope you're doing well. How dare you even tab out? Bruh, hungry again today. Yeah? Hungry hippo. What about you? We could bring more leather over, but we can make leather into other stuff. We can't really make lanterns and stuff because our bees, like, we can't, like, sort of process bees at the moment. Okay, 2 meals already, and it's barely noon. Snow goes. Can you buy them? Wait, were they big ones? That's orange leather. Can't do that. Sturdy leather belt. Can only sell that. We could actually buy like these things from him, but they're bought for way more. See, yeah, see, I remember we bought the wolf pup from this guy and we sold it to that other guy. Depends on the size of the meals, I guess. Were they really big meals? And then also kind of depends on how active you've been today. Hardly active. Sometimes, like, I feel like sometimes your body might think you need food, but like you can just do, like, you know, the old classic willpower, like, no, you're not getting food, you know. You watched Teasy. Does that count? Does watching TZ count as being active? Yeah, I've been losing weight. Is that a good thing? depends, I guess, on how much weight you have, how much your body, your like fat to body weight ratio is, I guess, right? With all that sort of health stuff. So tin bronze. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bismuth bronze. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper. Needed 1. $63 kilograms at 185. Holy. You're a light boy. Or man, I guess. Oh wait, we're gonna need those sticks. Sticks. Technically, I guess we can use boards. So if we go with our Paxel copper one, and he also needs flax twine. Okay, twine. Okay, we can make some of that. That's good. Leather back. 2, 4, 8 leather. And then the next one was high leather boots. Three, 6, 9, 12. 12 leather. We do not have enough. Okay, so we're not going to make that. I do need to process that. Those are hides, to be honest. Okay, so how's this going? This is warming up sufficiently. So the copper is... Wait, what is this? It's a copper. Wait, was it a copper pickaxe? Oh no, it was a copper Paxel. Oh shoot. Okay, we need more. We need more. There we go. So instead we'll do the tin bronze. Tin bronze Paxel and pickaxe. Go my lovely automation. And then a Paxel. Paxel. There we go. Bismuth bronze we needed. Paxel and pickaxe. And then a pickaxe. And then copper was a Paxel, so 3. Okay. Right, we have everything to go trade to the trader. And then we can buy that other enchantment book, I guess. Book in Muston. I guess now the problem would be finding an altar, so then we could make the enchantment. Block thing, but then we also need reagents, so we would need some sort of diamonds and such. Oh, we have granite sand.
Lechuran asked me, can you explain to me why your croissant is soggy? Explain in a French accent. Oh mon Dieu. A soggy croissant. C'est un désastre. Imagine you want a magnifique flaky croissant. Non. But what happened? You overworked the dough, you let it sit too long, or the butter wasn't cold enough. Zoot. Alors fix it by using chilled butter, folding it properly, and baking at the right temperature. Treat it with love and respect, like a work of art, not a blooming sponge. Voila.
But I don't think saying just French words is a French accent, you know? I think there's a bit of a difference. God, this trader is gonna absolutely love me, man. Holy. Boom. Oh, we didn't make the leather reinforced wooden shield. Which I could also make. I think we have enough leather left over. How much is that? That's 10 gears. That's pretty significant. Let's buy this book from him. And what did we get from this? We got durable. Oh, so we could make something have more durability. Oh, okay, so it kind of works. He was just mixing French words with English words. But I guess it kind of works in the sense that that's kind of how it would only work with the AI. How art is that, Lashy? So there's bauxite sand, but then I saw some granite sand. That's a doggy. Holy shit, we one-shot it. Damn. So I actually want this granite sand for some future things that we can use it with, which is the daub. We can make tan daub for wattle and daub. Waiting for work to end. Finished a few meetings. So it's a slow day. My day was actually like super quick. Holy shit. I feel like my Tuesdays usually go pretty. Oh, actually, my Tuesdays, they're kind of weird. Like at the beginning, like in the morning, they go really quick, and then I feel like towards the last like 4 hours is like really slow. But it's only on the Tuesday. Every other day is super quick, I feel like. Because like I start at 5 a.m. most days, but Tuesday I don't start at 5 a.m. So my work day is usually done by 2 p.m. So maybe that's why. All my days apart from Tuesday that I work, I'm in early and then out, early to compensate. Half fast day, half slow. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Trying to keep your working day 6:30 to 2:30, but sometimes I need to stay till 4. Staying till 4 from a regular 2:30 is quite a bit extra, I would consider. If it's like half an hour, I would be like, yeah, that's fair enough. But an extra hour and a half. Whoa. Oh, wait, limestone sand. Oh, there's actually limestone here. That's actually good because we can then get lime and then we can get quick lime and then we can make slaked lime and then we can make mortar. Ooh, I didn't realize limestone was right here. That's good. Okay. Let's get some limestone then. That's important. Because I do need mortar. Why can you only redeem 1 sip? Because I put a cooldown on it. Why? It's to prevent my activity feed getting spammed full of just sips. And then I can't like see things if I miss something or whatever. Because then it goes down the list and then eventually gets removed. I had a little bit of coffee earlier before there was a redeem, but and some refreshing, cool water. No scamming around here. But you redeem things at your own risk. Cold coffee? No, it was still warm. Like I said, I had like the sip of coffee before there was any redeem. Welcome Inakame. How was your cooking? I saw on Twitter the result, and my god, they fucking looked delicious. When are you coming over to Australia to bake sweets for me? Cause holy. I hope you had a good time. Dude, I gotta say as well, you have like some crazy good eyes too. As in like the color of your eyes. I love the color of your eyes. They're like so vivid. Australia, say, someday. Dude, I feel like anyone trying to visit Australia has... I feel like there's probably better places, unless you have like a very specific reason to come to Australia. You know, family, friends, holiday, whatever. Like something big, right? I feel like just on like an offshoot, like I'm gonna go to Australia, like, you know, without any like major thought. It's like, wow, I feel like there's probably better places you could go visit. Turned out so well, dude. It looked really good. Hopefully you don't get sick, Akame. Are you feeling under the weather? Oh yeah, I think I kind of maybe remember you mentioning that you weren't feeling too well on your stream. Unless that was last stream. The one before you did some cooking. Look after yourself, okay? I'm channeling my inner Jabby with that. Okay, look after yourself. Am I doing it, Jabby? Question. Okay. What? You did not listen. Okay. I see how it is. It's probably a good thing. Why would you want to listen to me ramble on? All I'm doing right now is just digging sand. Oh, I do like the sound of scrap detector. And clay digging sounds good too. Let's go with scrap detector. The chance when you're digging sand to dig it up like if it were to be sieved. Yeah, health has been pretty bad since last week, but this time you wake up just feeling unwell. Your mum texted me and told me she got one of those colds that are flying around. We'll see if you got it from her or not later. Yes, for now, you pray that you're healthy. Or I guess maybe you could have like gotten it to when you went to the gym or when you were outside somewhere, and you know there's multiple areas you'd get sick. Like, literally, you can get sick without even coming into contact with people as well. It's just the nature of how things go. Oh, okay, I see. So we're getting some sieved items from getting this sand. Different nuggets. Bones. Oh, right. I think if you sieve items, sieve sand, I think you can get maybe diamonds and stuff out of them. I can't remember. Okay, we need this limestone rock now. I'm kind of hoping that there's a decent amount here. Oh, it doesn't look like it, because it's only going to be above the granite due to the nature of how the rock strata works. And if this is already just only one layer and then goes into granite, it's not looking too good. Maybe there's an area where it goes into double depth. Oh, nope. Immune system very strong. Just have other health related stuff that sparks at one start. Yeah, like everyone does, eh? I getcha. I was hoping that there would be more limestone, but I mean, this should be a significant amount for us. This is plenty of mortar and then also plenty of lime water for more leather processing, so it's actually fine. Considering what we have 4 stacks already there. Someday you'll play this game. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff on your list though, right? You got a lot of things. Some slight memory dumping that I've had, but I've had less memory dumps compared to last stream, so I think the couple of mods that I did remove have helped significantly with some of those frame drops. And they weren't very like important like mods and stuff, so I'm fine with dropping those. Hello Infan, been enjoying Graveyard Keeper. Oh, I actually saw, I think Mario was also playing Graveyard Keeper as well. Yeah. We got him hooked? Yeah, I was gonna say, is he playing it because of you, or are you playing it because of him? You and your friend for that? I mean, it does look like a pretty good game. I like played it for a little bit, quite a while ago, but I got confused on how to like do some stuff, so then I like put it down and haven't really gone back. And I can't remember what I got confused on. And I wasn't gonna be like, because I like just started playing it, and I wasn't gonna be like a wiki hero. You know, I wasn't gonna go to the wiki straight away. So I guess partly my fault that I didn't, you know, be like, wait, now I'm confused. Let me go fix it kind of thing, but yeah. Vintage Story looks way more difficult there. Fair enough, fair point. I guess it kind of depends on what part is difficult. I don't know. I guess I don't have that beginner mentality anymore now, considering I've put like well over 200 hours into this already. Okay. We actually have tons of limestone. This is actually like more limestone than I thought, so... Actually, flint is technically... Yeah, we'll drop that. Flint is technically good because it's fire clay. Hello, Naked. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, wow. The only issue with this limestone is it's literally one layer, which is kind of... Oh, we got into too deep layer limestone. Okay, so I guess the limestone heads around this area. Alright, so it's much bigger than I anticipated, so that's good. That's actually really nice. It's good that we found that. Perfect. You got good news. You got your PC fixed? Hell yeah. Hopefully there wasn't nothing major wrong with it. Hopefully you didn't have to like fork out a lot of moolah. Alright. A few memory drops, but that's probably because we just travelled back here. I think we read that book. Yeah. It's durable. Actually kind of reminds me, I remember we did put in 3.3 out of 4.5 days for that barrel. And then we'll get some more leather. Oh, we have this one here. Prepared hide. So we put it here. So we need more 10 and we have 40 litres in that one. That's not enough. Okay, here we go. Turns into 22 leather after 4.5 days. That's pretty good. This has 10.2 out of 12 days. That's making some more borax, I believe. You gave it for warranty? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Warranty will be free. Okay. Let's get some food. Nice. 1530 saturation. That's pretty good. So the limestone, we can grind it into lime. Could even pulverize it into gravel, which then is used for those things, and then we could even pulverize it into sand, which is used for more mortar. Oh yeah, for the one part, and also light brown daub. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Now that we have steel, we can actually do that pulverizing because we make a pounder cap. So if we have a look here, pounder cap, we need a tier 4 pounder cap. I like how those need pounder caps for that. Okay. So I'm assuming. Alright, let's get these going. Lime water. So let's chuck that one in there. Okay, so we need more lime water in that one. There we go. And then chuck that in there and seal that. Right. So we have, where's our hammer? Here. So we can convert it into lime. I think we can also grind it into here. Yes, and that conserves some of our durability. Oh, I think we can also upgrade that sail as well. Sail wide. Okay, cool. So we can add in some more power. Can I make sure there's enough space? Ah, probably because of this. Here. Okay, so we need another axle to bring it out. One more. Alright, let's grab an axle then. This gets placed down weirdly, doesn't it? So I think if I do something like that. There we go. Nice. Now it's bigger. I like how the bar is just completely green. It just ticks up. So to make quicklime, we have to bake it. And then that will allow us to make slaked lime for mortar. You also need 1 quicklime per sand for plaster as well. And then you can add boards to plaster to get some unique sort of logs and such, which is kind of cool. But you need to bake this. So this will look a bit weird, but that's what we'll do so far. 825 baking, so that means we can use peat because peat has 900 degrees for baking temperature. Okay, we have a little bit of iron. Oh, we have a tin bronze Paxil head here for the next time, I guess, the NPCs. I do need more copper though, so we should probably have a look at that. And it really does take a long time to cook up just even one. Let's check our copper. One 135. We need 1200 units. Can we use this one? We can. 1200. Alright. Sleep. Alright, we have 12 pieces of quicklime. So that means we take 1 per 4. So 3 liters gives us 4 liters of slaked lime, and that's 1 liter of slaked lime plus sand for 8 mortar. So if we have 12 quick lime, we do 3 liters of water in a barrel. We can just use a barrel downstairs. And then we need sand, and any type of sand works, but we just use sandstone sand because that's what I have the most of. One, two, three. Boop and boop. 96 mortar. So mortar is good for our ashlar blocks. So we can proceed to craft more of those, and then also our refractory bricks too. So we have tons and tons of mortar now. Another thing for it as well is the regular lime can make lime water. 1 liter of water plus lime is 1 liter of lime water, and that we place hides, raw hides into a barrel. We don't have any raw hides, so that's fine. But we have like, how much? How much lime do we have? Oh yeah, that's a lot of, that's a lot. Okay, that's gonna be good. Okay, that's finally melting. Alright, now I gotta figure out what my next thing is. So we're here. Find chalk / limestone. We technically found limestone. I would like to find chalk for building. So do we find chalk? We've built a little bit of a barn. We still need to continue. So we'll do like a finish building the barn. Teleport tower / room. Now that type of tower thing, I think I want maybe like up here somewhere. A tower that then has additional rooms or something in it. Where I suppose we could have a tower, but then the rooms go like underground, and there's little like additional rooms for teleporters. I feel like using Daub for that would work perfect. Use the wattle and the Daub. Daub. Now it's based on whatever sand you use is the type of color of Daub you get. And tan uses granite. It also uses blue clay and fire clay. So granite, sand, we picked up a lot of that, so that's good. Hey, welcome in, Twizzled. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, lads. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time, buddy. Oh, we actually do have quite a bit of iron still. Okay, I was thinking maybe I need to get more iron, but no, that's fine. Copper we need more of though. Zinc we need more of. bismuth, we're kind of okay, but we're probably going to need more. Workman bready. Workman mittens. We went into the mines of Obensua, made literal money because we found a machine that lets us do that. Got drunk on a date and got a mining permit. Good progress. What is Obensua? That sounds interesting. It's an herbal survival RPG game where you become a property manager of a rundown, unfinished tenement building. Seems very interesting. Mushroom Hobo Simulator. Nice. And, I found like the absolute, not motherload I would say, I don't know how big it is, but I finally found some limestone. So I went and mined a whole bunch of limestone. Which is awesome. Because I was having a little bit of an issue in terms of getting slaked lime for some of our leather production, but that's sorted now. This is nearly done. So more of this this daub. So the tan daub, we need grass. We also need fertile soil. Any type of fertile soil will work. And then the clay, probably use blue clay I imagine, but it kind of depends. Let's see, clay. Here we have blue clay, we'll use that for. Our issue is grass. Alright, I also need dirt. So fertile dirt, which is plenty of. And then boom, we have some raw daub of the tan variety. And the good thing with wattle and daub is you put a wattle fence down and you apply a daub to it, like so. And the more daub you apply to it, up to 3 times, it fills it in. But I like applying 2 pieces of daub because it gives it a little bit of a texture block. If I apply another daub into it, it will become a full smooth block. And then you can freely like break these blocks and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. That's what we did not too long ago. Huge chalk deposit already found, and we mined out loads of it. Yeah, I want to find chalk just so I can actually just make a building with it, because I love the look of chalk. Yeah. Today I finished like this stream. I just completed my first lot of steel as well out of our cementation furnace. I had that going pretty much the entire time last stream, the day before. And yeah, finally completed, so that's good. It was a whole chalk beach. Went surfing, oh yeah. I think we're going to do probably a little bit more building while it's winter, because I don't really want to travel too far out while it's winter. We got another survival skill. Begin to glow in dark areas. creating a bright area around you with a light level of 15. What's next level? 20. How much is a lantern? It's like 22, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll just like let this consume literally all the peat and get as much of that cooked up as we can. That way we don't really need to worry about it afterwards. I think for now what I'll do is just apply a bunch of this daub to these fences. I guess it would be kind of cool if you could just maybe craft this specifically in your inventory. So you don't need to do this process of doing it like this. I mean, you're technically supposed to build... Some of these actually applied too much daub to it. Technically you're supposed to put the fences down, you know, in the way that you would kind of have your building and then just apply the daub and not dig it up like I'm doing, but it's going to be easier to build doing it this way. So each initial block of daub costs 10 daub, and then any additional you apply to it will cost 1 up to 2. So for a full solid block of 10, like of wattle and daub, it's gonna be 13 raw daub for one just small block that's not colored or anything. Well, these ones have 2, so that's 11 daub each. So it's kind of like pretty expensive when you look at daub to actually make a building out of this. Now, I have a mod that specifically increases how much daub you get out of it. So, you know, technically, I guess, for the amount of work you actually need to craft daub, like I can't remember how much it is per normal one. Let's see if I can find the original crafting process. I don't think it has. It doesn't actually show me, but I think it was like half of this amount. But it is a pretty big work to actually get this going, because you do need sand specifically, and you need a specific color of sand or type of sand for the actual colored daub you want. Any type of dirt, and then you need 2 grass, which is probably the more significant harder part to get it. Oh, and then you need the wattle, which is obviously sticks too. So it's like, to make something out of it, it's pretty expensive, I guess. It's a lot of work. Hence why I got a mod that increases how much I get out of the initial craft. Because otherwise I could just... take literal, like, days work just to get one lot. Let's try and lay some foundations though. So if I have it go something like, okay, let's grab some stone paths first up. Do I have any? I have some. Awesome. Also, how does the limestone paths look? Pretty okay. What about sandstone paths? RNG. Okay. Conglomerate. Alright. Grab this. Grab some of this. And a granite. Granite cobblestone. We're gonna need more as well. So I'm thinking alright. And it would make sense just to have another couple paths. Okay, now if we're having a tower, ideally with the tower I have it thicker at the base. And I think I want to do... I think I want to do a square tower, but the base is like more rounder. Five across. Maybe even I have it even bigger. That in of itself is pretty big. If I did it like this. Well, that's pretty big. I mean, it's bigger than anything else that I have. How big am I going to have this thing? Nah, I think maybe I go smaller. It's very hard to do something really big in this game, I think. I think I go back to how I had it. So I think if I do this, because I'm gonna have these extra rooms be underground anyway. Holy, where are you guys coming from? A little party down here. I have to repair my corroded jacket soon. Oh my god, it is a party down here. Sheesh. Oh, we got another gear though. That's nice. Oh, we got another gear actually. 2 gears. Ow. Stop it. There we go. I mean, that was worth the random chance of 2 gears. Very nice. Actually did get another one for our combat swordsman. 1 damage with our sword. I think with it being winter and always snowing, I think that's what's causing a lot of memory dump issues. So this would probably be, I think this is a good size. And then we have like a spiral staircase that goes up and then also down. And then down we can have a branching path of like extra additional rooms and such. Yeah, so it just uses extra memory and then it dumps it after a while. But it could also be that a mod is doing that as well. try aggressively optimize. Maybe that might help. And have a big door. Okay. Okay, I think we can probably have it come in one block from this. We're slowly freezing. This is why I hate winter. I'm just trying to build. There we go. Now if I wanted to repair this, it takes metal scraps. I want to repair it before it breaks. Granite. Okay, we have a decent amount of granite stones. Grab that and we grab our clay. Okay. And then we need just stone. Grab our rubble hammer. Rubble hammer gives stone. Grab our hammer. Actually, this one we don't need a hammer. At least this is a pretty good way of getting a bunch of cobble. Grab some ladders. And there is a specific size I want the middle part to be. Okay. So the next part that is in here will be daub. So this part will be daub. Five by 5. Okay. Hey, where'd you come from? Probably that same hole as they always come from. Guess for now this will be our floor material. I'll probably change it to ashlar blocks later. Do we have any nails? Oh, we do not. I do need some nails. Let's see. Let's go make some nails. Let's just produce a lot. Needs to be at 542 to be workable. Oh. Okay. Nails. Alright, that is that. Chuck that in there. So I want to make a door, free tool door specifically. Free tool. It's based on the material. The logs that we use. Been using birch for these. Go with a free tool birch one, I guess. Birch. Okay. So that's made. Can make scrap scaffolding. Primal scaffold made of metal scraps. Really sharp. Let's actually see if this is better than ladders and stuff. Can climb it. You can, I guess, stand on it. Which I guess it's good to use it in combination. Oh, it does float too, okay. Yeah, you know what, we'll use a couple. 12 of them. It might be good to actually produce... Give it 20. Like little platforms so we can actually build them around the area safely. And then we need our wattle and daub. Oh, one location remaining. Right. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So we need 20 daub per level. And I think I want to go at least 10 levels up. So we're going to need lots of daub. Keep in mind though, there will be different levels where we don't need it. Because I'm going to have windows and such. In place. I think for this we should probably be using slabs rather than full blocks. For the staircase. Which means we will get double the amount, I guess, because I think slabs need a lot less. I think they do anyway. Granite slabs. Hmm. 3 per. Okay, yeah. Clay. Sleep the night away. Oh, it's foggy. Let's have another look for if we have any torches too. Torch holders? No, we can make some though. Specifically, we actually have some scrap. How does the scrap ones look? Well, they could be kind of cool. Grab a couple of these. Right. There we go. And then like that. Okay. Hey, come here. There's probably more of them somewhere. It was on the second level. And there. Alright, cool. And then we want a downward path as well. Actually, wait. When it gets to this level, I think I might have a flat platform. Oh, how would that work, actually? Wait, how tall is it? 1, 2, 3. I could maybe get in some doors. Some 3 tall doors. Because I want to see if I can make this bottom area, like, sealed. are gates as well. 2x4. 2x4 is 4 high then, right? Ten nails. Let's see if a 3 high door would work from what I have in mind. So let's do this one. I guess, yeah. Although it actually opens that way. I mean, that would be perfect if we had it on the higher ledge. Which would mean that we would need to start here. And then these ones would be on the upper here. And then those ones would be one higher, those ones would be one higher, which wouldn't connect. Okay. Alright then. Means I have to actually adjust. Put the door back so no drifters come in. Okay, so I'll just make him. I think we can test it by be on the sealed location, so here. And then we would have horizontal there like that. And then that would be like that. Okay. So does this count as a sealed area? Guess not. What if I have that like that? Is that sealed? No. Maybe half slabs don't count? Oh. No, that wouldn't matter actually, because that's underneath the stairs. Because that's sealed. I guess it somehow doesn't seal. Even though it looks like it would. Let's try this. So that's completely sealed. There we go. Maybe it's too big. How are we only still in January? I feel like I've been trying to sleep through every night for winter. It's gonna take forever to get out of winter. Being able to follow Romok. Welcome. Okay, now that we're warmed up again. Technically we need more daub to continue on the top part, so I'm going to build the bottom part. Which would start with that, and then this would go down. Okay, so if we're talking going down, let's see. This is 173. I think this is kind of like the lowest point nearby. This is 169. So maybe we go down to about 169 or so. Now I guess I have to be careful. Oh, actually no, 169 should be fine. Yeah, because this is 169, so... Yep, this is good enough. So we go like this. Okay. We need some clay. Hello, Dandy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am a little eepy, to be honest. Other than that, I'm good. Glad you're doing good too. Yeah. 2 wide, 2 wide, 2... No, 1 wide. Okay. So this can go out 1 more. And this can go out 1 more. This is recouping a bit of the granite we used to build all of the stairs and stuff. I think we're actually close to that little cave, because I do hear a shiver. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh. And I almost wish it was -20 or so real life. Because right now it is 26 degrees at basically midnight. We had 39 today, and tomorrow it'll be even hotter, of 42. Oh lord, really? They think that it might rain a little bit tonight? Huh? Oh no, that can't be right. I reckon it should be rain ending around 11:30, so basically in like 8 minutes. Nah, that can't be right. If that's warm. What? Yeah, it's gonna be 42 degrees tomorrow. Hey Teddy, trade you. It's 6C here. You would want 42 degrees. I'll take 6C compared to 42. That would be nice. Okay, I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, they do spawn. Okay, so I'm going to need to put down some torches and stuff down here, so these guys don't spawn. So we'll go make some more scrap torch holders. I don't know where he came from. You know, I think they're probably coming from down here. Oh yeah, look at them all. That's a lot. Oh, there's a shiver down here too. So earlier in the stream I wasn't getting any frame drops, but now I am getting like memory dumps. They tell you what, they love spawning down here. So we're going to put torch there. Yeah. So every full turn, I reckon. I don't know if that's going to be enough light around here though. Probably not. Maybe every 180 we do a torch down below. Yeah. And then on top we can do every 360. So we had there, so it'd be there, yep, okay. Okay. I think technically this is actually, yeah, it needs to be here, not these sets. It needs to be one in more. It's where that dirt is. It's gonna be, I'm making it so it's the same. Same size as above. So it goes there. Is that the same size? Yeah. Alright, and basically, I think if we do, let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three, four, five. And the middle part, which is where the teleporter will be here. And this area would be like enclosed, I guess. Well, maybe we have it raised up. So teleporter would go there. Okay. I wish they made it so you could just instantly pick up the stones on the ground quicker. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Rather than it kind of individually like picking up and counting it, it just whatever you run up just picks it up in like a big clump, I guess. Yeah, I'm out of combo. Regular combo. Okay. And we'll need extra scrap. Okay, grab some clay. I do want to make ashlar. So I need mortar. Okay. Okay. So each of these rooms I will have a teleporter. Once I get... what are they called again? Repaired static translocator. When I find more of them, I can take them down and then rebuild them essentially. But I think I need to find another one. I mean, we have one over here, but that links to over here. And I think over here is a slate plus some other cool things. So I want to keep that location. So I'll need to search for one that is in another area that probably doesn't really link to a good area. Because when you find one in that is randomly generated, it will always have a linked partner, basically, teleporter. Man, I can't wait for it to actually be not winter, so that way I can get my bees going again and actually get like a lot more beeswax for more lanterns. Just gonna get like giga big bees when I can. Okay. Alright, for now the bottom part is kind of done. I do want to do ashlar for this area. How's this guy's horns going? I guess they're fully grown, so I think when it's not winter, I think they drop their horns when the winter time is over, and then I can collect them. I can't continue the top part of the tower because I'm going to make that out of daub. I don't have any grass. I need to wait for it to not be winter so I can collect grass. I need the snow to melt. So that's all I can really progress on for that part. So let's see. So bees, we need to be warmer. Find and tame an elk. Probably, ideally, needs to be warmer. Finish building the barn. Ooh, what do I want to make that out of? I could do wood, maybe. Kind of depends on what I want the material to be made of. Probably wood, I guess. Could maybe do that. Chalk. This stuff is like exploring, basically. Which kind of ideally you explore when it's not winter. This is also requires a bit of exploring. And then this is... Okay, so all my to-do lists kind of require it to be not winter time, essentially. I do wonder if there's anything else I could do. Hello, Shibi. Okay, both of these are considered greenhouses. Oh, true. We need to add some windows onto that one. So we have glass pane, birches. So we need to add windows on that other one as well. I wonder if those traders have reset their wares. I also have another mod which allows you to make a phone type thing where you can check what resources the trader is actually selling. But to make it we need gears, nails, plates. The one thing that stays is the soldering iron, which needs silver solder, which is a silver and a tin. Silver would be the issue. We don't have too much silver. Oh, we could maybe make some. Wait, what about tin? Oh, we have a tin. Okay. Right, so we can probably actually make this. It does need another item that you actually get from the trader, so I'm not too sure how you get that item though. Okay, how much of this can we make? Okay. Wait, let me bring up my alloy calculator again. Let's see. Silver solder, which is technically like, wait, can you actually make lead solder? You can make lead solder. Tin and lead. Wait, what did it need? Phone. Silver solder. Okay, so yeah, silver solder. Silver solder. The most amount of tin, the least amount of silver. How much do we have? 18. Okay. So 2 ingots is actually 16. And 24 of that. And we need 252 temperature, 961 smelting. Okay. You have low creature weight. I'm not gonna kill you. You won't give any fat or meat. Oh, I wonder if that's repaired enough to the point where we could sell it. Well, that definitely isn't. So we'll just pour those into these ingot molds. Hello sheepy. How goes it? What are we building? I started building like a bit of a tower where I will put some teleporters in once I get them. Well, it's a little dark, can't see right now. I'm gonna try this new mod I have installed where you can make a phone type thing where you can check what a trader is selling without having to specifically go to the trader. I mean, you need to go there eventually to like get an item to then connect it to the phone and stuff. It's kind of weird. I haven't played around with this mod yet, so I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe. The game has teleporters? Yeah. In the base game it has teleporters. I just have a mod installed that allows me to break them and then kind of like rebuild them basically. But it does require me finding them in the first place. Because we've found some already. Like we found one here, which that one links us over to this area. And then I did have some. I found 2 more. Well, I found one. Once you find one, it always links to another one. And you have to like repair them. Eat. Take a hit. There we go. Jesus. Oh. Surface shivers. Freaky little things. Especially when they're bloody covered in snow like that. Holy. Can't see these guys. It's good that you don't have to find the pair first. Yeah, no, as soon as you find one, all you have to do is just give it some metal and then some temporal gears, and that repairs it and links it. Ah, that's where that is. Right, let's skip the night. Actually, check on our. Okay, they're still cooling down. Okay. All right, sleep. Oh, it's February, finally. Okay. I think at the end of February is when we will have... it'll start getting warmer, I think. On guard. Man, I have to figure out why I get so many memory dumps. Because that is kind of annoying, getting these mini freezers. Hello. Oh, look at them all. Holy. I saw you. Stop running. There you go. Right. Take a saw. Grab that. Oh, we need a soldering iron too. How do we make this? A copper chisel and a stick. Has to be a copper chisel. I think we made one, right? No, we made a tin bronze one. So we need a copper chisel. Ugh. That's a pain. Alright. That means we gotta heat up one of these. Oh, we need any type of plate? No, bismuth, bronze, tin bronze. I guess we can try any plate, but it might only be tin bronze also. So let's do more copper. That's another plate. And we have some nails. Okay. copper needs to be at 542. Okay, so a chisel. Well, we need nails. We'll do that. And then we need a plate. So we'll do that. And then we need a chisel. Copper chisel. Okay. Now that's only if the case of these copper items will work. Which they might not. Stick. And then gear. It might not work. It might have to be bismuth bronze or something like that. Yeah, okay. So it has to be bismuth bronze plates, I guess. I don't know what else you can use the soldering iron for. Alright, unusable clouder. But you can also use it to make the condenser and boiler. Distilling liquid. Make the alcohol. Is your hole in the tray even bigger? They kind of look like it, but I'm not too sure. This is tin bronze. Was tin bronze able to make it? Tin bronze, yeah. Workable temperature 475. Okay, so we need 2 plates. And then some nails. Okay. Now I don't know how this thing works. I know you need... Okay, so you might need the phone number things first, which is here. So you get them by trading or interacting, I guess, somehow with the traders. What does he have anyway? Oh, he has more linen. And also flax twine. Okay, let's go check the other traders. No resin yet. Temperature difference between over here and where we live is actually ridiculous. It's -8 over here, and it's like -16 back where we live. Nothing really good from you. Hello, Ray. And you haven't refreshed. Actually, you kind of have a Paxil, Bismuth Bronze, and a Bismuth Bronze shovel. Oh yeah, the leather reinforced shield. Rough Peridot, Rough Emerald. We also got to keep in mind that we need a diamond, a rough diamond for the translocator linker. Kimberlite. I guess if you find Kimberlite, Kimberlite apparently has diamonds. Yeah, other than that, that's what those guys are. Nothing at all. Okay. Yeah. Doing good, buddy. A little bit of quartz. Kind of want to find another teleporter. So you'll find the teleporters actually in caves and stuff. Tainted Drifter. Ow. There we go. We have tin ore down here. And copper. Technically getting these would actually be a good idea too. We'll mark them anyway. There's actually nothing else down here. The cave doesn't go anywhere else. Okay. Oh, or it does. It does actually go into other places. Let's keep it torched there so we kind of know the location to come back up. Okay, dead end. It's 2 locations. There's also more copper and more tin. Oh, those are very high level enemies. Have to kind of be careful with that. It's a Sawblade Locust. Yeah, no you don't. They give us Jonas parts. There's actually a fair amount of tin down here, which is pretty good, rich quantities. And we've even got quartz. Okay, nothing else. Right, it's dead end. Okay, that's like good information. We know that tin is down there at least. However, I think I have my tin over here, yeah. Jesus, getting out of this place is a bit of a hassle though. Oh, it's a bunny. Hello. Hey, you can die. Oh. We got another temporal gear. Oh man, these frame drops. Yeesh. Another one, okay. Did that guy fall down there? He did. Definitely don't want to fall down. Oh, here we go. This is the stuff that we want to find. We have some zinc. Wow. Better not throw some stones at me, boy. Okay. Hey, get out of here. Where did he come from? Oh. Oh man, these frame drops. Terrible. There's actually like nothing really that I like want here. And these guys keep somehow falling down from the top part. Okay, well, we found a ruin, which is kind of cool, but it doesn't have a teleporter. Actually, technically, if we find a teleporter, we could, or if we got a metal part, we could activate it. If we get a couple extra metal parts. Oh, that's pretty deep. You know, it's pretty late. save that for next time. It's late and I am boiling in my office. Boiling at midnight. Holy. Definitely gonna have to look at maybe some extra mods that I have installed that might be causing extra like memory sort of leaks. Whoa. Love it. Jesus. That's a rift. I mean, that was a good exploration. We got 2 gears. And a torch holder. But yeah, it's just these memory dumps. Okay, cool. Well, I'll have to call it there for today, as it is past midnight. And I'm kind of eepy. I had a pretty long day at work today. And that's nearly 4.5 hours. So thanks everyone for watching. Man, I really wanted just to get out of... We need to like get out of winter. Once we're out of winter, we can do so much more stuff, like, in the game. I'm a little low on some, like, certain resources and stuff, like grass and stuff like that. So, it's, like, not really too much I can do. And, like, I want to get more lanterns and stuff, but that kind of requires bees, which then, you know, requires it not to be cold. But, yeah. Thanks, everyone. Let's find some of the raid, shall we? Get in my dashboard. In terms of next stream, it will be tomorrow for most of you guys. Technically, today for me. Later today. And then it seems like I'll be doing some Helldivers on Thursday. For Friday, I'm not too sure if I'll be streaming or not. I think Friday will be a find out, you know, figure out if I am or not, kind of like on the day. But yeah, I'm just looking for someone to raid right now. Okay. Wait, where did you go? Okay, there, right. Let's go here then. Kiyomi. If you don't know Kiyomi, amazing artist. I highly suggest giving them a follow and checking out their Twitter and stuff like that. And they also do commissions and things, although they're pretty heavily booked. But yeah, thank you for the raid message there. Top one if you're subbed, bottom one if you are not. Yeah, and enjoy Kyo's stream. She's a little, you know, chaotic and stuff at times, but she's fun. Take care, everyone. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably more vintage story, by the way. Take care. Bye.